Yeah, I'm from England. Yeah. Be nice to get like just normal people in my chat that don't come here to abuse. Oh, they do that here as well. Pretty much the same price, sorry. Hello. Yeah, I just went live because I'm trying to sort something out. Here we go again. Fuck off. He's back in. How are these people getting unblocked? I've banned these people. Fake kitties everywhere, all over YouTube. The entire, everyone's live stream. And then I'm getting attacked from YouTubers as well because of it. I'm tired of it. Yeah, that's fine. Just leave then. You know, see if I care. I'm tired of getting trolled. It's not my problem or my fault why I'm getting trolled. You know, it isn't. You can see I'm not typing at all. It's a fake me going around pretending to be me, framing me for everything. There's my hands. There's my hands. I'm not typing. I'm going to have a discussion about, see, you know, I'm going to consistently hold my hands up so you can see. So all the thick people who think they're me realise it's not. Well, you know that account. No, fuck off. Can somebody do me a massive favour? Can someone do me a favour? Right. Can somebody get hold of either someone who is is in contact with YouTube and get them to notice these accounts? I need to get hold of someone from YouTube. This has gone on too much. Like, I just want to put one giant report in for every channel that's doing this stuff, and then I won't have to deal with, you know, all the fake accounts, because that way they'll be powerless to do much more once I report them. Need to get YouTube involved. This is too much now. Look, this has gone on far too much. Look, he's now doxing me. It's just vile, this is. What is wrong with that demon? Demon's head, what's wrong with him? Why is he doing this to me? What is wrong with that guy? There's something really wrong with him. Need to get hold of someone from YouTube, or I look, if I could like put my channel out there where there's people that can get hold of someone in America. Okay. He's always been here. This is the problem. He's never left me alone. Never. It's really great. Yeah, it's just overcast here. It's pleasant though. It's not cold. I'm being consistently trolled by a fake cosmic kitty going around pretending to be me. It's just not right. No socks. Get down. Go on. Good boy. I'm certain this guy is waiting until I go live every time. I'm certain he's here every time I'm live. Like, all the time I'm live. They're trying to demonize me all the time as well. They're trying to make me out to be someone I'm not. Yeah. You know, I just try to get on with my live stream. I get death threats for going live. What the hell? You know, just for staying live. You know, that's them trying to, you know, it's not fair. And then you got these addicts. You know, these other YouTubers that are addicts, like they're high on drugs or something, right? they're all lying about me as well. It's just not fair. It's well, I'm not those, yeah, but those folks who spread lies to real people who go live, and then they come in guns blazing at me. it's not fair. I've got Polarin and Alicat and Victoria trolling me now because of these idiots convincing them that I'm all these fake accounts or whatever. It's not right, is it? You know, they're coming in trolling me and all. You know, Polarin's in here earlier. Horrible. You know, and I go in another live stream and then I get some horrible random person who treats me like rubbish because of these liars. And they, you know, to top it off, Clippings has done something worse, right? Talking to someone I actually like, bullying them now, right? Do you see balls on my head? Do you see a dick on my head? Because that's probably you, plant-based. You support all these weirdos who do all this. You know. Instagram. Yeah. You got Instagram. Every single platform. Everyone. Every single platform. It doesn't matter if you're on Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Facebook. Doesn't matter where you are. They're there. They're there. So it's just nuts. I don't understand why this American guy, I've not even mentioned them, why they're coming over here. Evil. And they say I've betrayed them. No, no, I never did. Never. I've never betrayed anyone. I've just pointed out what they've done wrong to me. And it's the truth. You know, what they've done. Yeah, they do. I've become aware of it, like what they've done, posting me over there. What they do is they stream they link. You know, this is what's so fucked up. So what they do is they put my YouTube channel on their channel. So it looks like I'm streaming from that channel. That's the other thing they do, which is, you know, I didn't know you could do that until I saw it. I'm like, how do they do that? Then I looked in the settings, right? I looked in the settings and it's like, yeah, you can put whatever stream you want to on there. I've seen them put Rick Productions on as well, like in their streams and on their channels. It's not right. You can't do anything. You can't strike them because they've linked your stream on there. That means they'll, you know, if that stream gets a strike, I can get striked. It's crazy. Have YouTube not clocked on, you know, because when they click on that, if they report that as a false one, yeah, it's a bit fucked up. It's fucked up. This whole YouTube is fucked up. So it is. No, they've found ways and loopholes around the system. They're exploiting every avenue. For example, that Cosmic Kitty, the real one, or I'm the real one, it says, is not me at all. That is not me. That's Demon. That is Demon behind that account. But he streams my live on it. Like he's just said, to try and fool people. Like, what can you do about that? Absolutely nothing. How can you stop someone promoting your own channel on theirs? How can you stop them doing it? I don't know. I don't know how to stop them from impersonating me. I don't know. I'm just fed up of it. You know, I just sit on my own live stream trying to think of ways to solve the issue. I don't know what to do. Need YouTube, you know, involved or something. We've got someone else in the chat now lying. You know, another liar. I'm just sat on my own live stream, so how can I be anywhere else? Because I'm not. You've seen my hands. I've held my hands up and I'm not doing anything but, you know, just having a energy drink and cigarette, which I'm doing now. And that's it. Well, I've never seen you before, ever, on my live stream, so I don't know you. I have a clue who you are. I'm sorry, I don't know who that is. I haven't a clue. And no, I've not been over there. No. I don't troll people. People troll me. People clone me. People copy my name. I've had about 10 of them blocked that are fake just a few minutes ago if you weren't watching, so it's not me. Like I say, I'm being trolled. Framed for everything. Told ya. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Sick of being targeted and bullied off here. And I'm sorry, you must be sick in the head if you think it's me in your chat. Because it's not. You must be sick. And I think you're just doing this to manipulate the truth. Well, I'm sorry, you've seen about 10 of them blocked on my channel before. And yes, they can impersonate people. Yes, they can. Well, then you shouldn't jump to conclusions. That's why I'm calling you thick, because you shouldn't jump to conclusions about somebody you don't know. Why don't you study them for about a month? Maybe you'll get a clue. Because obviously that's how long it takes for some people like you to realise. Or if not longer. Search Cosmic Kitty and see how many Cosmic Kitties come up. Yeah? Then you know it can be cloned. God. My points are very valid. Look up Cosmic Kitty. Do filter channel. See how many Cosmic Kitties you see down that list. I'm tired of this fucking shit. Do what I've just said. Type in Cosmic Kitty, filter, channel. See how many Cosmic Kitties come up. Go, do it. Type in Mystic Kitty. See how many channels come up. Like I say, you'll be wrong on every instance. You don't know what I have to put up with. Only 3. You're a liar. You're a liar. You're an absolute liar. Because I can do it now and show you. Because you won't do it, I will. Right, I've filtered channels. You said 3. So how come there's this troll channel there that's not mine? Yeah? That one's mine. Yeah? That one is mine. That one's mine. That one's not mine. That one's not mine. That one's not mine. That one's not mine. That one is mine. That one's not mine. That one's mine. That one's not 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 mine. Do you want me to go on? You said 3. You're clearly not looking. And you're lying. I don't care who you are. I don't come to your channel. So leave. I'm not into your subjects. So leave. Go away. I don't troll children. And why is children on YouTube anyway? Why are kids on YouTube? Why aren't they in bed? Do what you like. Your parents should confiscate your devices. You shouldn't be on fucking YouTube. It's a dangerous place to be for kids. I'll say that lightly as a warning. It's a dangerous place for kids. You should never allow kids on YouTube. And anyway, kids must be exploiting their age to come in my chat. It's over 18s only in here. Yeah? So, leave. Go. I'm not trolling anybody. Well, my channel says not made for kids. This stream is not made for kids. It's put in, it's got no kids allowed. It's set as no kids. see, parents should do more for the, you know, to secure their kids from accessing channels like this. Fuckface. Well, that's a childish thing to say. There you go, fake kitty in the chat there, look. See? See? I'm not typing. You're dumb. You guys are coming in dumb. Absolutely dumb, look at you. Go away. Shoo. You know, you shouldn't be allowed in here. I don't want kids on my stream. Simple. They shouldn't be allowed to go in there. They should be like put parental controls on it. Not doing enough as a parent by the sounds. You know, for one, if you had children, you'd make sure it's they couldn't access this type. I don't troll anybody. Is that you on our stream? No. No. I'm not over any streams. No. Someone's going around pretending to be me. They've probably clipped recordings. I mean, I've seen it, like they've clipped videos and then they jump on panels with my face on. I know they've done that. They're trying every trick in the book to fool people. No, it's a recording. No, someone's gone in with a recording. That's what they've done. No. I have not been over your channel. I've never seen you before. Don't know you. Never. No. They've done that to many people. They record, because that's happened to me before, where someone came in and pretended to be an individual who went at someone else, and they came on with a recording, left it running. Is it a UK troll or American? It's a UK troll that's doing it. From my knowledge, it might even be abroad. They might even live abroad, but I've had this issue for years now. What they're doing now is they're clipping my videos where I've lost my temper, and they're using that to jump on panels. So no, it's not me. No. Yeah, well, that's their problem, isn't it? It's not mine. It's not my fault that someone has misunderstood me, or misunderstood that it's not me. It's not. It's not at all. If you look at my past live streams on this channel, what I'm on now, you can see I've just been playing GTA most of the time. And if I'm not on YouTube, I'm talking with my girlfriend. Right, can you see this comment below right now? See? They're going into streams pretending to be me, so I get trolled. Why do you think I'm fed up with it? Pure bullying. It is. People have dedicated their time to blackmouth or ruin my reputation on an extreme level. And they won't stop. They work round the clock, even if I'm offline. It's just sad. And there's one YouTuber that we all know who falls for it every time. I'm hoping to sync my channel to that other platform. You know. What time is it now? 6 something? Yeah, I'll nip to the shop in a minute. Well, I've heard people get bullied on Twitch. And I know the trolls jump over there. They do. I've seen the major troll over this side be on there. Yeah, they're just everywhere. Don't matter which platform you go on. Oh, this one's this is socks. This is socks. I gave them some food last night, but they didn't like it. Spat it out. So I'm gonna have to get them some different one. Oh, that's just fucking bullshit. Go away, clippings. I am not clippings. I am tired of this. I just want that clippings arrested for consistently trolling me. And that demon who pretends to be me elsewhere. I'm not sitting here repeating myself. Go back on the stream. No. I've not been, I don't know you. No. I'm not saying it again. Do not go like these people want me to be suicidal and commit suicide. That's what they want. They want me to die. That's what they want me to do. Die. They all do. I'm not going to get to that stage again where I feel like that. See, they've just said that. Literally, if you go to Therapy's channel, he wants me, he's going to stab me up and chop my legs off and arms off. He wants to chop my cats up. You've got Demon who wants to do the same. You've got so many other channels who want to do that. Like the Threatening My Life. Yeah, they do it all the time, and you know, Gert Vixter Vlog, the trolls made her harm herself, and she cut her arm to the bone, and they sat there and enjoyed every moment. You know, sick things like that. I've seen people, you know, trying to hang themselves over bullying, and all I'm doing is trying to stop them from, you know, doing that, and they're trying to get me to do it. But you know what I mean? They take advantage of people. They try to. Do you know what they did the other day? A few days ago, they did this to this guy from Scotland. He set his hair on fire. They told him to burn his hair off. So, yeah, they do. It's just bad. Bad. He set his hair on a light, and the saddest thing of all is there's no helping that guy anymore, because he's turned to enjoying the fact that the trolls are in his chat now. Yeah, it's bad on here. They're not getting what they want. Do you want to brush? Socks, do you want to brush? He might just want to brush or something. Come here. Come. Brush. Oh, do you want to brush, Oscar? And then Binks wants. They all like being brushed. Right. What about you, Binks? Come on then, Binks. Come on then. Right. Hey, Binks. Come on then. There's 3 of them. There you go. Well, it's not overcast anymore. It's getting sunny. Oh, you got cats going on. Yeah, that's cool. What you like? Are you like a rescuer? Oh, okay. An assistant rescuer. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, when I was with my ex-boyfriend, there was a woman that rescued different types of pets, mostly rats actually, rescued rats. And we used to foster fancy rats, basically to move on to a new home. And she had 2 dogs. They were big staffy dogs. And one of them was a bit boisterous, the dog. But yeah, we used to kind of rescue animals then, and yeah. Not cats though. And she had parrots as well. Thing is with my cats, they take a liking to. Well, I tell you this much, right? Oscar used to this one used to sit on the rat cage, but the rats used to try and nibble at him, try and nibble at his feet. So it soon told Oscar off. Yeah. He's like I would say Oscar's a healer. He sits like this on me when there's, if I'm feeling stressed or anything, he'll come and sit on me. Yeah, lad. He'll do that. He's old. He's old, but he still looks young. Yeah, he's about 13 now. He's 13. I got him in 2009, and I got the other two about 4 years ago, something like that. I had a ginger cat called Simba, who was the same age as Oscar, but what happened was he got poisoned somehow. He got out and then he come back and he looked really ill. So I think he'd got poisoned by somebody. So when he died, took a while to get over losing him, but I got those two to give Oscar's company. Because I was worried about Oscar, But he doesn't get on with any of them. Unfortunately, he doesn't get on with them. Yeah. I don't know how he exactly died, because he come in looking sick. So, and he'd only got out the once. That's what I don't understand. People say, oh, you should let your cats out. Yes, all right, but then you don't know where they're going. You don't know if some idiot on the road is not looking where they're going and run one over, or poisoning them. As well as that, and I'd say the opposite. Cats go out there and they'll kill something, like birds or mice, or and then you got issues of disease, them bringing fleas in because they've been around stray cats, or they've been around animals with fleas on, so there's all that issue. So that's why mine are house cats now. I don't let mine out because it's too much to bear if I'd lose one again, you know. If I lost any of these, I'd be in so much of a state. You know, I've lost many cats just because I've let them out. And I get bullied a lot on here just for keeping them in, to keeping them safe. You know, I open the windows, obviously I've got those windows open now, like, but not enough so they can get out. It's enough to let the air in so they can't escape. And what I tried to do is I put them on the harness, give them a walk, but they don't take to the harness very well. They're not used to it. They're just kind of keel over and don't move, or they just come out of it. They come out of the harness easy. So I threw that idea out the window after I'd spent that on the harness. I thought, oh, that would solve the issue, but no, they don't like it. Like, say if I had a, you know, place where it was in the wild, or, you know, out in the sticks or something, I'd probably have a catio, a big catio, so they can no. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I think, Vanity. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's another good thing, Queen. You know, to say. I've said these kind of things to these people. You know, how would you feel if one of your kids got run over, or, you know, hurt? And one of the saddest things of all is, I put a petition in on the government website. The petition was to fine people for not stopping if they hit a cat, because they do it for dogs, right? They fine people if you run over a dog and leave it there, but they don't do it for cats. It's almost as though cats, there's no law when it comes to killing a cat. Crazy, isn't it? Like, so obviously if it goes to Parliament, the petition gets flagged in Parliament if it gets enough signatures. I think it did get a lot. You know, I think it possibly did. I think you need something like 200,000 signatures for it to go to Parliament. Because I thought to myself, I'm tired of these horrible drivers who Do you know this is what happened to one of our cats? This is what happened to one of ours. This happened to, I'm trying to think now. Yes, it was my sister's cat, this one. So when I was living at my parents', she was living with me then, my sister. One of her cats got run over, but an eyewitness said that she was at the bus stop and seen the whole incident happen, and the actual driver who ran her cat over deliberately ran her over. Deliberately, like, you know, swerved into, tear-arsing down the road. And it's not meant to be like a road for speeding cars. This is a 20 miles per hour zone because there's a school there. And they were doing probably between 40 and 50 miles an hour down that road. It's way over the speed limit. So when that happened, I used to be really furious, right, with speeding cars going down our road, obviously braking 2 times the speed limit or more. Yeah, that's it. That's why I keep mine in. Do you think I'm going to go through that heartache all over again? Like, no. Oh yeah, owners, it's irresponsible dog owners that do that. And I remember, and this is a funny story actually. This is a really funny story. I used to be in a box room in my parents', and in the box room you can see out the front, you know, so sometimes I'd look out the window. I saw probably about 4 blobs, big blobs of dog shit in front of our drive. My dad turns into the drive and drives right over it, and you can see it smearing all. But I know exactly what dog did that, because it ain't no small piles here. This is giant. So it's like, yeah, I know exactly who did that. Like, the owner didn't even bother picking it up. The owner owned a Great Dane, and this Great Dane was huge, like well, we called it Tyrannosaurus Rex because it was big, massive. Every time we'd see it going down the street, we'd be like, there's Tyrannosaurus Rex. He would just tower over everybody. Honestly, you stand next to that thing, it comes up to your shoulder just on its 4 legs. Now, I'm 5'7", so it's a pretty tall dog. Yeah, they have big turds. Because I shouted out the window before my dad pulled in. I says, "Watch out!" It's too late. Too late. No, PC Memes is not a real person. No. No, it's a forum where they target live streamers like me. They target me. And yes, I do get trolled by them every day. They link my live stream on their forum. That's what they do. No, Queen Feline, basically there's a forum called PC Memes. It's got loads of people's live streams on there, absolutely thousands, and they sit and troll people on it. It's a terrible platform. It's full of hate, toxic wasters who sit there bullying all the time, picking faults at people. It's one of many forums that do it, and they've been on mine spreading hate and lies. They post racist comments. They post, you know, they just do raids and that on chats. IP2 Always Wins is another forum that does it as well. They've linked both of those forums. They keep putting my live streams on it. So all those trolls from over there come over here. It's not right. You know? Look, this person who keeps posting my live stream on it is someone on YouTube. Put Cosmic Whale as back lol. And that was my stream from 8 hours ago. It's just sad. I've just checked on it to see if my live streams have been up there. And I've just seen one of them. There's I'm seeing if there's any more. I'm going to check IP2 always wins as well, because sometimes they put me on there and all. Just sad. That forum is just vile. How come searching your name on YouTube first videos that comes up are from PC Memes, Clippings and Vinny? Because Clippings, Vinny, PC Memes is the ones that are trolling me. Because they spend their life doing it. That's all they do. Every day is just target me. They don't pick on anyone else, it's just me. They pick on me mostly. And that's probably why. You know? He came in earlier, right? Where is it? Yeah, I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. It's easier to show you. Logs. Right, let's go through this. Move to a new window so I can see your comments over there. Right, I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you what I've had to put up with. You can see for yourself. Right, so on Nightbot, obviously, everybody who types, it gets, the logs are here. So I'm going to go back on my live stream and show you exactly what they've said. Right. There, look. Keep going. Find clippings, comments. I'm going too far back here. Hang on. Might be a bit back there. Clippings is causing mayhem on other channels. It's just sad that they just spend all their time when they could be making their own channel, you know, big or whatever. I'm certain these folks are getting paid to do it. Look. That's sad, isn't it? And Clippings came on and he's bullying me massive on here. So anyway, I'm gonna get this sorted at some stage. Yeah, no problem. Have a good night, whatever you do. It's early morning for me. I might do some ghost stories later on. I might put some like do a stream on ghost stories and tell some ghost stories. But what I'd have to do is, I know during that live stream they'll try and interrupt it. So every time I'm doing content, they'll do it. Every time. So I spoke about ghost stories earlier on, Vanity, right? While you was away and sleeping. And they came in totally disrupting everything I was talking about. They came in talking about something completely different. And just ruining the whole chat. It's like you can't do content because you try and then they just interrupt you. We was talking about haunted locations in the UK. Yeah, I was talking about well, I was talking about 30 East Drive, Pontefract, where there's a poltergeist there that's disrupting and haunting that place. And a lot of paranormal investigators use that location to do investigations. And I think you can go on a tour in there, but apparently it costs money. And then we're talking about other locations, like a place down Kent where they've got where there's a road. Sorry, not a road. No, I'm talking about something else. There's a little village called Pluckley that's famous for horse and coach sightings and highwaymen that people see. Apparently a red lady in the church is seen, and a little white dog. And there's a drowning that happened there in a lake. And there's another sighting of somebody who was cemented in the walls at this factory. So there's all these ghost stories around there, of examples of what's happened. There's another place in Dartmoor where you got the big hairy hands. Apparently people see them while they're driving or cycling, and something steers them off the road, takes control of the vehicle and makes them have an accident. And it's happened a lot of times. There's another story of what I think is Mothman, but UK version, because I think it's the same thing. People call it Owlman, and it's sighted at a church in Devon, down south. And there's another, in the same place, Dartmoor, you've got big cat sightings, you've got something called the black shuck, like a black dog, that people keep sighting. And then up north, you got Cannock Chase, which is a hotbed for paranormal activity there, like Area 51. It's got everything. UFO sightings, alien sightings, Bigfoot sightings, werewolf sightings. You name it. Black-eyed children, that's a other sighting people see. And then further north, you got the Yorkshire Moors. You got things that happened around there. Again, big cats. There's something about the moors that seems to be every moor. There seems to be something there that people see. And then you've got in Scarborough around there, you've got the Flixton werewolf sightings, and around Hull area is the Barnstone Drains werewolf there. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that happens. You've got Whitby is also known for apparently the abbey there. People have seen vampires. That's got a history of vampires there. There's loads of stuff. I would say it's all tied together to the supernatural and paranormal. I think it's all dimensional, multi-dimensional or something, all this. You know, some connection with the spirit world to the living. You've got, I know there's things that happen underneath some major cities, like they've got underground tunnels, and those are supposed to be haunted. You got an underground train stations that's supposed to be haunted. People see spectres and ghosts around there. And I think it's just crazy. There's a lot of things that go on. A bloodsucker. Do you have fangs as well then? Bloody hell. Oh, what are you flicking there? Do you know I used to play a game, right? And it was called Elvira. I used to play a game called Elvira years ago. It was it was on the Amiga. The graphics on it is, well, when you look at it now, it looks like crap, but you know, back then it was the thing. Let me see if I can find it. I wonder if I can find that game. It was a weird one. Let me show you. The thing is, what I liked about it was it was very similar to all the point and click games, right? Like an adventure thing. Yeah. I'll try and play it. I need to switch. Screens. Yeah, it's a funny thing. I mean, this is a game I used to play ages ago. I mean, look at the graphics, how shit it is. I even don't remember half of this. But my God, that's the Amiga, yeah. Back then, this was these were the games that you enjoyed playing. Yeah. A lot of horror games I used to play. And my favourite horror on the Amiga, yeah, I think that's, yeah, it's just so weird. It's just kind of weird. Yeah, there was another one. This horror was the best, in my opinion. This is 1995 Phantasmagoria. It was the best one, I think, for its time. You'll see why. Hang on. No, it's not that one. It's not that one. Hang on. Where is it? No, no, hang on. I've got the wrong thing here. Because it's like a movie, more or less. Yeah, that's... And you would, that's just like got music in it. It's got music in it, hang on. It's finding it, it's finding the long play. We need the long play version. There. And this was pretty spooky, like for, you know, has some jump scares in it. You know, you'd be... has some jump scares in this game. I would say the right at the end is the worst in this one. I mean, I was a kid playing this, so you can imagine. I mean, there is some jump scares in this bit when she sits on the bed. Like when you was a kid, I mean, look at it now. It looks daft. Like it's not scaring me at all.
Honey, you okay?
Oh God, the bed.
What?
The bed grabbed me.
The bed grabbed you?
Yes.
Oh, here, calm down. Wait here, all right? Just wait here, I'll show you.
No, don't.
Just calm down. See? It's okay, Eda. See? Nothing wrong. Goodness, this old drafty house has your imagination going, doesn't it? Sweetheart, I've got to get back to work. Are you going to be okay?
Yes.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay. Just calm down.
Okay.
This is half the trouble with these, right? You try and tell somebody something's happened, they don't believe you. But yeah, basically you go around collecting things. It's like point and click again, adventure. Oh, don't do this, Socks, now, please. Yeah. I mean, this one, I think this one's the best one. For its time, it was good. You know, 1995.
My dearest Gaston, I can't wait to see you, my angel. It's been far too long. Let's take a few moments for ourselves during Zoltan's party next week. We'll meet in the gazebo, away from all the revelry. Angel, how I yearn for your sweet kiss. Your strong arms holding me tight, protecting me. And oh my dear, I need protecting. I'm afraid my husband's beginning to suspect. He watches me night and day. Perhaps we can steal away, run away, forever from his sight. My only consolation is thoughts of you, my angel. Always, your adoring love, Marie.
Yes, it's a good one. It gets pretty freaky though. If you go wrong on it, I'll just tell you what happens. So if you go wrong on this game or you mess up, whatever is chasing her gets an axe and splits you in half. The head splits open. Ah, so there's a bit of gore in this. You see that? Let me go back a little bit. She sees like a blue. She sees like a blue cloud above the nursery, above the bed. I'm going to wind it forward to the bad part. Do you want me to show you the bad part? Yeah, this is where it gets a bit bad.
I don't have proof, but I believe he killed them both. I believe he killed all his wives.
But Malcolm, what happened the night Carno and Marie died?
Carno's final days came when Marie took up with his prop man, Gaston Warwick. Obviously, Marie suspected Carno of committing terrible deeds, with herself as his next victim. Together, Marie and Gaston hatched a plan. He had a new act, an amazing feat of escape. But Marie rigged the machine. Carno couldn't escape. They figured it would kill him. It almost did. For 2 weeks, Carno lay in a coma. But then, one night, he awoke, swearing revenge. I saw Carno drag an unconscious Gaston into his theater. There, from within the secret passages, I watched as Carno tortured and mutilated the poor man, leaving him for dead. Then it was Marie's turn. Totally crazed, nothing but pure revenge on his mind, Carno started up that god-awful machine, that awful contraption. And before my very eyes, I saw Nadine die. I'll never forget the look of shocked surprise on Carno's face. Poor Gaston was dying. This was his final heroic act. To my horror, I then saw a demon. That's all I know to call it leave his body and disappear through the theater floor. I knew where it was going. Carno knew it too. My only thought was of running away, but I hesitated when I saw Carno going to the same place the demon had gone. I rushed back to the hidden passages, just in time to see Carno carrying the chest which held that evil book. Then, just before reaching the chapel, he stumbled and fell for the last time. I saw him cross himself in the Catholic way before dying. I think he was trying to make his peace with God. I picked up the chest containing that horrid book, and I assumed the demon itself, and carried it into the chapel. I really don't know what I thought I was doing, but somehow I felt as if I were containing this cursed evil. I had hoped forever. After leaving the chapel, I then dragged Carno's body back to his secret chamber, where he now lies.
But wait, Carno's not in his tomb?
No, that is Gaston Warwick. He was so mutilated that they all thought he was Carno. I said nothing. I let them think what they wanted.
And what about the demon?
The demon? Oh, that's why I agreed to talk with you. Somehow, it must have been released.
Oh my God. Dawn. What can we do?
The only answer is the accursed book. Oh, with it, you've got to send that thing back to where it came from. Back to the other side. You have seen the book.
Yes.
I thought so. All right, young woman. You're the only one who can do this. Your husband's soul is ensnared. I'm not sure what I can do or what can be done for him. But if you can somehow get close to the demon, here's what you can do. You'll need the book, a holy item, the stone of Hammurabi, and the blood of a sentient being. Now, take the book and...
You watch, I'll wind it forward a bit. Yeah, this is when the demon chases her.
Oh, it's dusty. It's empty.
Oh my god.
You like my work? body is a wonderful thing, but the head is useless. You're a very good subject, Adrian. You cooperated with me very well.
Yeah, if you go wrong.
Look, honey. Look, this snowman. Remember this? Remember when you gave that to me? Please don't. It's in Latin. Can I remember this? State intra circulum magicum. Let's see. Stand inside circle. Magic circle. I'm already in the circle. Ponete fascinum in paganum apertum liberi. Place talisman in open book page. Talisman? Shit. Sanguinum, humanum, superfacinum. Drip blood from a live, living man. Person over talisman. Can I do this? Tenete hoc betum superfacinum et cantite hoc carmen. Hold blessed item over talisman and say this incantation. Spiritus malus, ite in fascinum sepitarum. Fascini, plaudite, ostium, mundi tenebricosi. Abite sumam.
I see. That's the ending. Do you know? But yeah, the game I used to play this game. It was good. Yeah. But if you just saw the bits where you went wrong, it's a little bit different, because obviously if you get caught by the demon or anything, you do anything wrong, obviously you get killed. You die. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's like you know, any games that are like similar to any point and click adventure games I used to like. Yeah. Trying to think what the other ones are, because I know there's others. Obviously there's The Walking Dead, we've seen that series, and there is more. Socks. I hope you're not doing what I think you're doing. He's by the window. He's hooking something in the flat. I hope it's not. He's not hooking a spider or anything. I'm more afraid of spiders than anything else. Yeah, I'm just trying to think what other games I used to play. Oh yeah. There was one called... It's not a ghost story though, it's just... It's called Another World. Yeah, there is another one. Another World. That's a bit weird as well. I remember playing that one. I wouldn't say I liked it though. There's some strange games on there. I'm trying to remember what the other ones are. Can't think right now. I know there was some more. That was funny when you said that you're a good bloodsucker. You do make me laugh. What is it? Oh. I wonder how long it takes to sync channel then. What are you up to now? You doing anything? Alright. Oh, I didn't know this. There is actually another Phantasmagoria. There's a sequel. No, I've not played that one. Don't think it's got the same character in it though. Why is MP Styles doing this? Why can't he leave me alone? I've not spoke about him. What's... Do you know what? It's like Phantasmagoria on YouTube. I'm reporting its channel. I'm going to go from the beginning. Um, I've reported him. I had a mango. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm looking at games. Oh. I wish she was with you right now. Oh, it's a shame. You're so far away. Oh. So, I'm gonna ask you a few things. Yeah, I'm gonna ask you a few things. Yeah, they are obsessed with me. It's just weird. Just trying to remember what you've told me. Like, you stumbled across this community through someone else, right? Like, you was asked to come here and watch Seaside Mark or something like that. You know, before then, did you watch UK streamers before? Yeah, the guy showed you Mark. Yeah. No. Yeah, so that goes to show that those people are totally wrong about you. Don't it? Totally wrong about you, saying that, oh, you come here to troll the UK community or you hate the UK community, when you initially weren't there for that. You weren't here for that, you know. Yeah, so they're wrong about you in that regard, weren't they? No. No. That's the thing. I was told about Mark's channel. When I came here, I was told about Mark's channel. Through a fake Mark's channel. I don't know if it was real Mark messaging me or not. Don't know. Could be a clone of him. Could be somebody who was trolling him, who made the Plenty of Fish account. Because Helen Videos apparently had the same thing. Yeah. I honestly, when I watch your videos, when you do all that stuff towards some people, I find some of it so hilarious. Hilarious. What attracted you to Mark then? What was attractive about Mark? What initially made you like fall for him? I've been up all night, game. Sorry, I'm laughing at this situation. Yeah, he was looking for a gold nugget. Oh, God. Listen, I never messaged him. Right? I never messaged him at the time. At all. Because that was the first video I saw. That poo video. I also found out he never used toilet paper. He was using towels. No, I'm asking you, what attracted you to Mark? Like, initially, above all the rest of the men that exist? So he looked like an old sailor. Yeah. Disturbing. Hello, Lyrical Thesis, you alright? How are you? Yeah, I'm asking her some questions to what made her attracted to Mark. Right, okay. Seaside Mark, golden nugget. Type it in. If you dare. I think. I actually can't remember. It's something like golden nugget. I'm sure it is. Yeah, don't watch it unless you want to throw up. That's all I'm saying. Basically what it is, he swallowed a gold tooth. You can imagine the rest. I know it's golden nugget. I don't know. I actually don't really remember the title of the video. It's something like that. Okay. It's on Clipping 16 channel. Alright. Seaside Mark playing with his own poo. Feces. Yeah. Don't watch unless you're squeamish. It's yeah, it's not for this. Right, okay, there you go. God, that's just awful. Don't watch if you're eating it, honestly don't. Anyway. The original video is somewhere. Don't really like to link Clipping's channel, but you know, that's what come up. Yeah. Yeah, that was one of the first videos I saw of Mark, so you can imagine it was like avoid. Yeah. There's just something wrong with someone's mind to do that. Yeah. I mean, I would say I feel sorry for him. He's had a hard life. He's had a hard one. And that's what's messed him up. You know, just say, I think it's just, you know, I don't like to laugh at, I'm not really laughing at him, I'm laughing at the situation. It is very worrying behaviour, you know, for a man to do. Yeah, he's harmless. I mean, the guy's harmless. He wouldn't harm a fly. You know? Goodness me. Oh my goodness, you can tell the mental health department has failed big time. There's too many people that is truly far gone and they need extra help, you know. I think it's sad and a big failure. You know, the system is so corrupt. I look at everybody on YouTube, right? I look at absolutely everyone on YouTube and study. No, initially I thought that she was playing me, but you know, she's not playing me. That's the thing, she's not. But that's what's going to happen when you meet me, though. You're going to spend a lot of time with me. What's going to happen then? You're going to fall out with me then, though. You know, I don't want that to happen. If you spend a lot of time with me, you know, you're going to have to put up. I didn't break up with you, though. You did. Right. You was in Lord J's chat room. Okay, you was in Lord J's chat room. You was flirting with all the guys in there. And for me, that broke my heart. That broke my heart. No. I broke up with you because you was flirting with all the guys. And part of me thought that you was just messing me about. I broke up with you after 100% proof that you were not on my side. See, that's what I thought at the time. It was just a mind game, and that was why. Because, you know, it was heartbreaking for me to see someone I loved with someone else. That's it. But you said you weren't. That's the thing. You made it clear in their chat. You made it clear. But that's what you have to understand from my perspective, though. I was in love with you, and you see, the initial thing is you were saying in there that I was being fake crying on the phone. I wasn't fake crying. That was me upset because you were talking to them and flirting with them and, you know, etc. Because you was in there breaking my heart. And I cried because I, you know, I was in love with you and still am. I'm still in, you know, painful to watch someone else. I mean, Davey UK had messages from you, and Twat Ketchup, I had emails, loads of emails from different people with evidence of you talking to them, passing on you know, nudes to them. You know, this is why. You know, and you can see from my perspective how it looks. Do you see? If try and put yourself how it looks from my end at the time, with all the odds stacked against you for being genuine at the time, which it was really hard to try and overlook or pass what was happening. So I was shocked. There was Twat Ketchup who had the same picture as what you sent me to him, and that's what I was upset about. You know, that's all. But you know, I overlook that now, and you know, I don't think that way anymore. I just want you to see from my perspective that I was genuine at the time and I did love you. So, you know, I was crying for real. Not fake, it wasn't fake. None of it. You know. I'll get you some tea in a minute. You know, I've forgiven her. You know, I've forgiven her, and she's apologised. We saw today, and that's the thing. I hate that people have twisted things. Pat Mustard in particular, he did videos saying that she's on Pat's side, and you know, I took a dislike to that because obviously Pat's my enemy, and that's the thing. There's a lot of trolls that were trying to manipulate the situation. There were so many videos put out there. And I've got so many people that's trying to just stop me from, you know, being with my girl. It's not right. Okay, so what I'm going to say to you is this one, right? Do you think I'm spending too much time with you now? I'm going to say this. Am I spending too much time with you? Because I don't want you to not say anything. You didn't say anything. You didn't say anything. You didn't tell me that I was spending too much time with you. How am I to know that? You know, it's got to come from you, hasn't it? I mean, You need to tell me. Like, like now, if I'm overstepping the line, just say, that's it. You know, and I'll back off. It's quite simple. I'll back off. You know, you only got to say. That's the thing. Instead of saying, "Oh, we've spent too much time together," really, you know, how are you going to cope when you're with me? That puts me on edge, that, you know, a little bit, because I feel if we're spending too much time, then there's no point. Oh, you see what I'm saying? Do you know what I mean? You need to tell me these things. But uh, but the thing is, it's just like, it's a shame. That's how you feel. It's a shame that's how you feel. Well, if I remind you of him, then, you know, I don't want you to feel like that at all. That's not good, is it? It's not good. Mm. It's just I just wondered, you know, just I feel like you're okay. So I feel like you're not being open about what you really feel. Like, as in, you're not telling me that it annoys you. Some things annoy you. or what things annoy you, right? So you need to tell me these things. What annoys you, so I can adjust and we can, you know what I mean? You know, so I can adjust communication, you know, just tell me what I'm doing wrong. That's all right. Yeah. Just that. I still think that you are holding back a little bit, but just, you know, I'm just telling you to be open more, that's all. You know, communication, because you don't want it to come out in a future fight. Say if we had a spat or something, and then you say something which you probably would regret later, you know what I mean? Because you'll find that if you'd have told me at the time, it wouldn't have happened. You know, it wouldn't have happened at all. Like, if you'd have told me I'd spent too much time with you, you could have said, this is, I'm gonna go to sleep now. I'm not being horrible. I just need some time alone. Oh, I need some space. Oh, I need to, you know, things like this. You know, that won't. Then this won't happen. And that's it. And that's it. No, I'm not expecting perfect. I'm just telling you. Well, as there was nobody in the chat, I thought I'd just ask. Oh my god, this is not synced yet. Still not. How long does it take Odyssey to link? Yeah, we do though, Danny. We do. We spend a lot of time, talking off here. We do. It's just yeah. Well, I spent years on here building up my channel, and and it's not a case that I want to bring her on here and expose her, It's not that. I want her to just accept that I have a YouTube channel. I mean, she does. Like, she supports me. She supports me great. Like, she's great. I love her loads. And yeah, we do say the odd comment to each other on YouTube, you know, but we're not doing even half of what we're doing off on YouTube as we are off YouTube. So we are and you know, if she comes to the UK, okay, into this country in the future, I will not tell a soul. Nobody would know. Because then I can think about moving on from YouTube, you know, I can think about changing that up to protect her. Because in the meantime, I'm over in the UK, she's in the US, miles apart, you know. There's not a lot I can do to, because obviously she's not going to be always around on YouTube to be in my life. She's going to be doing her own thing over there. So while she's doing her own thing over there, I'm doing my own thing over here, which is, you know, YouTube. But until that day, she jumps on a plane and decides to come over, whatever, then I can think about moving on. But I will not tell a soul that she's here. I will not even be online. I don't think I'll be on YouTube at all. There's no way I would risk her reputation or even expose her to people on here that she's over here. They wouldn't know, because I won't tell them. I will not tell them. And as well, I'll be too busy with her. You know, I'll be far too busy making my own life with her. I'll be far too busy. I am not gonna risk my girl getting abuse, long time harassment, etc. I don't want her to go through what I did. So no. The cut-off point is when she's in the UK as my channel ends. My channel ends when she's in the UK. I'll go as far as to deleting my account when she's in the UK. Totally. And any clones of me will be screwing. They'll be screwing. They will never know that she's here when she's over here, because I'll delete my account. Be gone. And then, you know, people are bothered. Well, they're kind of looking at my subs all the time, these trolls, right? And they're moaning, like whinging. Well, how will Timmy know she's over here, Peter? If my channel's gone, she comes to UK, I'm not telling nobody when she's coming. I'm not telling a soul. So how will Timmy know when she's coming over then? Because not only will I delete my channel, every contact will be deleted as well. So none of them can message me to find out where I am. I'll be gone off the face of the earth. You know? Yeah, I know, Peter the Repeater. That's why I'm covering my tracks. I'm going to be covering my tracks. I'll make sure all of those people in my contacts are gone. Because I don't want them in my life to be noticing what I'm doing. I will be spending my life with her, and me and her will be going places and doing our own thing. Lyrical, what problem do you have with OXO then? What has she done to you? The only reason I might have upset people is I've spoken the truth. People don't like to hear the truth when I'm speaking. They don't like their own flaws, I suppose, being exposed or whatever. You see, I'm not going to sit back and allow someone to abuse me. I'm not. So that's why people have gone at me. The thing is, Lyrical Thesis, you don't know the backstory about that Scandinavian guy. You don't know that he was stalking her. You know, he was proper stalking her. He pried into her life and trying to expose where she lives, and he intimidated her with a location not far from where she lives, so she felt vulnerable and she didn't like that he was doing that. Yeah, just it's so sad. Why can't any of you just be happy for me and her? You know, why can't you? I'm just trying to explain to Vanity to be more open with me about things. That's all I want her to be. one day, Peter the Repeater, right? One day, the whole situation with YouTube, right? I do wholeheartedly believe that I have enough evidence to put quite a few people away. Well, that's what I was picking up though, Vanity, that you were keeping things to yourself, but you are okay. So let me just try and say it another way, okay? I'll try and say it another way. So you say you're introverted. You brought up a fact, okay, on your perspective against me, that I was spending too much time with you. So you did not say that at the time, you see. You did not say a word. So when you don't say a word, how can I know where your comfort zone is, or where your happiness is, you know? I'm just saying. All you got to do is just speak more to me, you know? Be a bit more open to me. Privately, obviously, not on here. Privately, open to me. That's what I'm saying. Open to me privately. That's what I mean. That's what I meant. And then you can't fight with me over it. Or bring it onto YouTube. Hey, socks. I'm not breaking up with... Do you think I'm breaking up with you? Is that what you're trying to imply? I'm not. I'm not breaking up with you. I'm giving you advice. I'm giving you advice. I'm alright, thank you. How are you? Traffic light. Ah. Oh no. Oh, that's horrible. I'm sorry to hear that, traffic light. Do you feel better now? Oh God, that's, you know, it'll heal up. I tell you what, I stubbed my toe yesterday. It's like, it hurts, doesn't it? Oh my God, this is just sick. If you've got correspondence with the Gov, I don't want you in my chat, right? That is the most evil, twisted, narcissistic liar on YouTube. And my enemy. Absolutely no. No. Not a chance. And this explains quite a few things, Nature Girl, because like I've been saying consistently, the Gov is a wrong'un. A wrong'un. You know, a pure wrong'un. That guy needs jail. End of story. He needs Look, he's demonic. Jail. That's what he does though, Nature Girl. He uses that. He is like, okay, put yourself in my shoes. Put yourself in my shoes and hear me out. What I know. Okay? What I know, wholeheartedly believe in. And you can take this or leave it. This guy is against the British people. He has a book called Crimes of Britain. You can look it up. He's the founder of it. He agrees to 5 bombings that happened. Laughs at people who are dead. Laughs, you know, he was watching a funeral, right, take place, and he stood there laughing at all the dead people. So hear me out. Why would you want to associate with a sociopath who loves nothing more than to give pain and grief to the whole of the British culture and the whole of anyone who supports the poppy, for example, because he's anti-poppy. He is a guy that is dedicated to manipulate. A kind of... Look, that guy uses charm as a way to get through into people's minds. Like he did to me. He uses charm and he uses intelligence as a way to get in your head. That's how he can get a lot of people on his side, is show all those people that have spoke to this guy is dumb. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Govern Jellybean sat on Livestream. Look, turn nasty. Are you for real? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. No. 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 You're wrong. You don't know this guy who you're talking with. You don't know who you're dealing with, are you? You have no clue who you're dealing with. Wow, I suggest you do your homework. Oh, I do know. You've just lied just there. You've just lied. I have not spoke nasty to them. The thing is, I've had to put up with them doxing me, them putting my phone number out, them sending me takeaways, them organising Lisa and Natalie to come round and all the other people, dragging them into shit. You don't know what this guy's done, do you? At all. Gov's got away with a lot of stuff. You've been manipulated, pure and simple. That's all. You've been manipulated big time. Gov told me you used to ring them. I don't have their number, Nature Girl. I don't have their phone. They never gave me their phone number. They never gave me their phone number. I had them call my phone, right? Which was a dummy number, a throwaway number, a throwaway SIM card. They've thrown that. It's not a real number. No, they used to call me. I did not call them. They called me. Do you want me to show you the phone call? You know, do you want me to go back in history and find where they've called me? 'Cause I can. Jellybean and Gov used to call me. I don't have their number to call them. And if ever they're saying this stuff, that's lies. That's pure lies. No. You're wrong. Why don't you ask Lisa when she gets called all hours of the day by Gov, who used to badger Lisa all the time on the phone. He did the same with me. He used to badger me all the time. Listen, I did not ring them out of hours. They rang me out of hours. They were being nosy in my life. No, you're wrong. No. So you've just been fooled then by the Gov again. This is what he does, and then he actually laughs at you for being such a mug. You don't realise this guy is laughing at you, do you? He laughs at everybody. Believe me, he laughs at everyone who's a mug. He does not like a soul. He finds it's funny, like a game to him, that he can manipulate people. That's what he does. He does it all the time. Yeah. And this is what Nature Girl supported, a terrorist, someone who's pretty much supports terrorists, you know, thinks he's a good guy. He doesn't know that he goes to this Masonic place, that he spends his time going to meetings. This is with government officials, by the way, and in this mansion he's been in before. He showed me where he's been. He's in there with the Freemasons. You know, you lot have no fucking idea. This cunt is a cunt. It's a wrong un. It's a demon. It's a demonic entity that needs to be put away. It's not at all good in any way, shape or form. He's on Russia Today. He's on the Ricky Allen show on radio. He had an interview on TV in the UK. It's out there. Search Gerard McNamara interview. It's right there. All you got to do is look. Yeah. You guys have no idea what this Gov is doing. He's a bully. He's a nasty racist. He's an intimidator. He's a lovely bloke. So you support someone who agreed with bombing British people, right? Oh, I do know him. I do know him. I've known him longer than you, Nature Girl. You seem to only know him 5 minutes. Oh, but he's a nice guy. Oh, but that's what he wants you to believe. And when it hits you, like it did Tiger in the eye, let me know, right? Tiger was manipulated into it, and he got beaten up because the governor made it happen. So there. Because initially, Timmy and Governor organised this shit with Tiger, against Tiger. You guys have no idea what you're dealing with. So, well, more fool you, isn't it? More fool you at the end of the day. I know him enough to know what this man is doing, because I have had so many conversations with his victims, the people that he's targeted, okay, everyone. I know what this guy does all the time. And I know he's manipulated so many YouTubers into coercing them to joining his side. Joker! How are you, dude? You alright? If that's you, Space Raider, is that Joker? Is that our Joker? Yeah, well, Joker's been a victim of the gov, I'll say that. You know, yes, I know I've always been real. I've tried to, like, show people what these people are like, but they don't listen. They don't fucking listen, do they? I'm not on StreamYards at the moment. You know, it's funny how there's 26 watchers now since I've been talking about the gov. What his little fucking buddies are in here trying to steer this shit. You know, not gonna work. Nothing without him. Are you for real? I'm nothing without the gov. It's the other way round, actually. In fact, I got him off YouTube. So, I don't want... This is the Look, this narcissist. Gov is a pure narcissist, end of. And I know what they're like. Thinking that I need them. No, I don't need a narcissist, thank you very much. Gov is retired. Ha ha ha! Funny how he did that after I exposed him and the police went round his door and dropped his pants to strip search, right? Because that's exactly what happened. Strip search the cunt. Funny. And then as soon as I expose Jacqueline, she leaves YouTube as well, doesn't she? Yeah, because Jacqueline thought she could bully me for the entire time I had on YouTube, calling me cosmic shitty every now and then. You know, every time she was on there, she was abusing me. She's saying, oh, I'm a beautiful model woman, and then, you know, she's fucking not. Lying to everybody about that. Funny how they left YouTube when I exposed them, isn't it? No, you're wrong. I didn't know about the Russia Today video. But what I did find was something on my own, without anyone's help, before then. So, I'm not lying. No, I initially had a conversation with him and he said to me, oh, if you want to find out what I look like, he said, right, so this is what he said out of his own mouth, right, if you want to find out what I look like, oh, I've got glasses, oh, I've got a beard, oh, I've got this. So I remembered all these details, I remembered them all, right? All I did was do an extensive search on YouTube, right, for the name. And I looked around Google as well, right? I found so much stuff you wouldn't believe, right? I found loads of stuff. I'm trying to eliminate certain things, you know, best of my ability. And then I stumbled across one video and I thought, who's that? Looks like a psycho. Then I realised it was his voice! His voice on the interview. And I said, I jumped in Seaside Mark's chat and Tim Slots was there when I said, I think I've just found the gov. Tim Slots said to me, have you? Like, you're trying to say to me, prove it. So I went live and showed the video. Seaside Mark dobs me in. Anyway, before then, sorry, I jumped in Gov's chat and I says, I said to the Gov, Gerard McNamara with a few dots. He ended that stream right there. He ended the stream. Fucked off. Then Seaside Mark goes, Kitty's found the Gov, and I was like, I didn't really want to show that I've exposed him. I didn't really want to show to people I've exposed him, but Seaside Mark put me in the limelight that I'd exposed him, and then I thought, oh fuck it, I'll just say. And then Natalie G goes live and says, oh, I wouldn't like to be in Kitty's shoes. She's right now because Gov's gonna troll her bad, right? She says, she should be fearing for her life. I'm like, uh-oh. So anyway, I was talking with Lisa. I said to Lisa, I think I found him, right? I showed her the video. She's like, oh my God, it's him. And then they were ecstatic. Tim was ecstatic. He says, Tim went live and he says, I can't believe it. Cosmic Kitty's found the gov. Cosmic Kitty's won Timmy Tankard. Right? You know, this is how it went down. And then I even told Tiger as well. I told Tiger that I'd found him. He says, oh no, it's probably someone else. I said, no, it's not Tiger, it's him. It is definitely. And then Tiger's changed his mood then and said, right, well, there's your, I said, look, there's the proof. It's him. And then when I was doing my live stream, that's when people linked the Russia Today. So no. But it's funny, all the people that despise the gov, like Timmy and Tiger, even Lisa at one stage, they all sucked back up gov's arse. So that got me really defeated, you know, because I'm thinking, well, those people have just stared, they've told me that, you know, they hated him and now they love him. What the fuck is going on there? I am not, this is not BS what I'm saying. It's not BS. That's exactly how it went down. So if you think I'm lying, then how come loads of people witnessed Timmy saying, oh, Cosmic Kitty's won the Timmy Tankard, you know. Funny, isn't it? Like... So now you're talking about Darts Channel Live. Oh, another thing I did as well, to add, I went on the Speaker's Corner community. I went into Real's chat room to expose him to those people, because other people showed me that Gov had been on that community as well. So I try to link the two communities together to put a stop to his antics. You know, there was just things I wanted to do to get him to stop trolling people, because I was concerned that he was going to push someone over the edge. So that's my little rant on that one. So if you want to think that's a lie, then go ahead, but you know, I don't need to. But it was Mark who told Gov. Mark dobbed me in though, didn't it? Mark, you went over to the Gov and said to the Gov, Cosmic Kitty's putting you, going over to Real's channel. You was the one who told Gov what I was doing. Because you're a little rat. You're a rat. You're a rat. And I guess what? I screenshotted it too. I screenshotted your comment on your channel. I mean, why save Governor anyway? It wasn't your fight or your battle. Unless you're getting dough, money out of this situation. You're probably skint as fuck and you're asking him for money. Because I know the Governor was giving money to people. Oh yeah, Seaside Seagull was one of them. He had a wad of cash. Oh, was it wad of cash? Was it a wad of cash for you? Is that your reward, is it? Because you're skint. Is that what it was? Wad of cash. Oh, I know Gov was giving people money. He gave Hats money. He gave Seaside Seagull money. You're one of his long-time fuck buddies. And you wear up his arse all the time. Oh yeah, Governor's probably made you rich, that's probably why. Because you do trolling for him. I know people cheat their way through life on here. Not been around since lockdown. Then how come half the people in here are still talking about him? Did I bring Gov up? No. Other people did. And here's where you're wrong. I didn't play into the account's hands. I said I spoke the truth, you know. Simple, spoke the truth. Oh, he's still around. He was bothering me earlier. Don't mention Demon. Why, do you protect him as well? I believe you do. Bizarre. I hope you're feeling well, Joker, anyway. So, because I do God's work of protecting vulnerable people, you decide that that's a bad idea, and you trying to stop. I'm trying to stop innocent people getting killed through mental health torture, and you think I'm the bad person. It's just crazy. You know, that's why they're trying to take me down, because they think that I'm the bad one. I'm not. I am not the bad one. What's the thing? Maybe later, just not at the moment. Yeah, I'll play a bit later. Yeah, I've been up all night. I was not in a good mood earlier, so I was just got fed up. They'd been going, like the trolls have been going around bad mouthing me to somebody else, pretending to be me, which I'm not happy about because I like that person. And they believe it's me now because of clippings. It's just, I'm just getting sick of them framing me for stuff and just getting too much. Has there been I don't know, I just don't. Yeah, Smiley, I think her name's Smiley Scratch Cards or something. This was a long time ago. I used to go in her stream a long time ago. And she's a lovely lady. I won one day I had the opportunity to play, like I won a game, a mini game on her channel. And I came first, so I had the opportunity to win a scratch card. Like win money on the scratch card she's scratching off. And I won it. Clippings has found out and he's gone over there in a fake account of me to badmouth me to her. He came in my stream while I was playing GTA earlier and said, Smiley thinks that you're her troll now. So I know it's him. He goes, stop going in her stream, like, bullying her. So how would he know that unless he's been over there? You see what I'm saying? Cruel man. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm getting more shit from someone else who I liked. I used to talk with her and Royals. You know, I used to go in a stream and talk with Royals on a hangout with her before. Had a nice conversation. No trolls. And you believe him. No, I checked the account, Turnip. It's Clipping's account. I've checked the account. It's his account. You know where you click to go to channel? It's his account. It's him. So he's lying to you then? Why don't you guys ever do streams on the big bullies on here? Why do you always pick on the ones that are getting trolled? Why don't you pick on the ones that are, you know, really doing the damage? I want you to expose them. Now, I would watch it if you do that. Otherwise, I won't bother. If it's anything to do with Rick Productions, I'm not interested. It's nothing I watch. Because, you know, it doesn't interest me. Why don't you do one on Pat Mustard, for example? What he does, how he bullies people, and why don't you do one on Big Shagger, how he bullies women on here and picks on them, and why don't you do him on Lord J, who begs money on YouTube and tries to use lies and manipulate? Why don't you do that? Because that's not quality content. Yes, it is. Actually, it's very contributory to the wider audience, Turnip, you know, to those, you know, spread awareness about bullying. Right. Why don't you do it? I'll tell you what, right. The Patels are extremely, I would say, how'd I put them? Manipulative. They're manipulative and they are bullies. Patels need exposing. You know. I'm not interested in anything else. Like, all of this targeting people who are most vulnerable. No. No, I'm not interested. No, they're not good people. This is it. This is why I want you to expose them, because they're bad people. Why don't you go after bad people? Why are you picking on nice people? People that, to no fault of their own, have been mentally abused. Why do you pick on them? Patels are good. Wow! You've seen no evidence they're bad people. Right. Do you want me to show you the messages that I have on my computer in regards to the Patels? Yeah? I'll tell you what I'll do. Yeah? I think this is fair. Right? I'll expose these people for what they are. All the bullies. In one giant video. You know, I've got so many instances where these horrid people are involved in gathering people's information, their address. They got mine, sent stuff to me, but it was not in a good light. They only did that to intimidate me and use it against me later, which they did. You'll see. You'll see. The Patels. If you believe that, you're not as clever as you think, right? Because I know these people aren't all what they say they are. I know one of them is definitely not. So why is it okay then for Patels to expose my address then? And make videos on me, which are out of context. Yeah. 100%. Yeah. Catfishing. Yep. I know one of them is definitely from Wales, for example, and is an older woman. And you think they're from uni? Yeah. Okay. Whatever. I've got screenshots from way back when Patels were on here doing the worst. Bad people. Again, they're trolls. Governor's side. And I'm pretty certain they are the Gov's minions as well. I'm very certain, actually. You guys have no clue who you're dealing with. Oh my god. You can't help any of these folks at all. They're just mugs. No, they're completely evil in every way. It's like having a stuck-up bitch slandering your reputation all over the shop. It's one of them. Oh, I've got plenty. I have got plenty. Honestly. Like I say, I think, you know, one day I'll just put everything I've got on all of my devices out there in one giant video, so you'll see it. Or talk. If you say so. Well, you believe their lies then. You believe they're good people. But, you know, I hate them. Hate them. Go and sort your mouldy flat out, Therapy, and fuck off. Don't say things when you're thinking about yourself. And that's coming from Natalie, by the way, who's told me your flat is mouldy. I do. I do. No, I'm not allowing people to get, you know, like me to get abuse. I'm afraid. No. No. No, I don't allow horrid behaviour from people like that. No. No. If you thrive off other people's pain, then I suggest, you know, you get a head shrink. Oh, you're using my surname now? I don't want you using my surname. Don't use my surname. You're gone. I don't want you using my surname. I've blocked him. No, that's crossing the line. I don't use my surname on my channel, and I don't say my surname. So why say it? Oh, that Elvira. Yeah, on the Amiga. That was a long time ago. When I played that. Ah. Hey. Now we've got another piece of the puzzle just been revealed. So, Stripey is from IP2 and he's under the Laura Young account. Very clever, not? I'll take note of that. I'll take note. Mental note. You're dealing with someone who's got a memory so good, you can't beat it. Do you know Jane was on about reporting me to the police, right? I've just found something. I've got something that can totally dismantle her little charade here. I've just found something. I'm going to see when that was. When was that? You know, this is a thing. Well, that I don't really know, but Jane's starting on me for things. She's claiming innocence, that she's not been on YouTube. She says she's too ill to be on YouTube. Well, I've got something here that can kibosh the whole thing, where I can prove that she has been on YouTube, that she has been trolling, because I've got some messages in front of me that can totally throw a case out the window when it comes to reporting me or Lisa. You know, I've got something here. So she won't be able to go back on that one. See, when Big Shagger was live, right? You had on this screenshot alone clippings: Paul G, Clint Eastwood, Jenny Pootshoot, right? And Jane. They're talking about, well, Shagger was not saying anything in a positive light, was he? He was trolling that day. And she sat in there saying, I've done something, I haven't. So I've got it. Yeah, I'm okay, thanks, Joker. I don't have Hangouts link, sorry. Right, well, you're gone, Stripey, because basically, you know what, you can leave her alone. I don't want you in here. You only hate her because she can see through you and see through your lies like me. She's on my level, do you understand? She's exactly the same as me, right? Whatever she knows, I know. And we both can see who the wrong uns are, right? She's on the same path, on the same level. She can see right through your charade. And that's what you hate, isn't it? You don't have that ability like we do. And this is the thing. So I'm not just saying this about me, I'm saying this about her. She's got the same abilities as me to see through the charade and cut through the bullshit. You know, it's not like we are here to attack everybody. We're not here to attack everybody. We see the wrong uns for what they are and their games for what they do. Oh my god, yes. I've just come across something that I didn't know I had. This is what I do. If only you could see this, right? If only you could see what I see. This looks like a deliberate attack coming from it looks so evil. And I'm gonna share this with my girl because she needs to see this. She needs to see this. I've forgotten all about it, and it's kind of, well, it's been there, but it's just I've not processed it, or I've just gone back on it. Wow. Do you know how you told me that Sid Vicious, didn't you tell me who that was? Who do you think Sid Vicious is? Who do you think that is? No, it's not. No. No. It's not him. I'll show you. I don't think you've seen this at all. No, it's not Tom. I think it's the other one. Let me try and... Right. Did Tom have a liking for Beck's ex? Did he fancy Beck's ex when he was with you? Because I know this person fancied Beck's ex. So I've got to try and send it, yeah. Okay. Might have gone in that one. Well, anyway, I sent it to you. Like I say, I think it's the other one. I think it's Neil's. Read it. So now we know anyway now that 100% Lamar Patel is Neil's. Lamar is Neil's Patel. Lamar is Neil's. And then you have people coming in saying, and Lamar Patel is Johnny Rotten. It is. Because Johnny Rotten fancied Brexit like a passion. So, 100% it's Lamar is, so it's not Tom. Yeah, so anyway, I've got other evidence. Yeah, I've got some more here. Yeah. I tell you what, you gotta watch some of these people. They're so sneaky. Very sneaky. They're not clever, they're just sneaky. Yeah, I'm going to show you this other one in a sec. Yeah. Right, do I feed you or not? Because this food can't be wasted. I'll feed you, but I hope you just don't sick it up. Yeah. I find a very big pattern with these men on here. They all seem to do the same. Look at all my old friends, what they've done on here. All the old friends I've made on here, what they've done. They've all done the same, and I'm not even in a relationship. I mean, it's crazy, isn't it? Every one of them has done something. Right. Let me feed you then. Hang on. Yeah. Not sticking it off. I swear it's the fish that they don't like. They must not like fish. Yeah, I thought. But eat it slowly. Don't eat it too fast. The thing is, what people have to remember, I know this to be true. There's millions and millions of people, we're talking millions, that have had their relationship started from online. You know? Some people just are not open about it, some are. Right? You got people that are open about it and some aren't. it's a crime, like to some people in general, it's a crime of the century to be in an online relationship. Like, why is it? Why is it the crime of the century to be in an online relationship? What's the problem with it? Like, this is the new form of phone. This is like an upgraded phone, you know, of communication. Look, are they living in the past? Because that's the way I see it. We all started off in the old days pen paling each other, writing letters through the post. That's obsolete. Yes, it's gone out the window ages ago. Or was it way before then, telegram? Morse code? Or, you know, I can put examples of communication, how communication starts. You know, so you're going to say that love is not real if it's through a pen and paper? Or love is not real through face to face? What is, you know, it's like people's mindset is stuck in one time, right? And I agree to the most part that most relationships can be fake, right? Most can. But it's not as big as what people make out. It's not a large percentage that fail in online relationships. It's about probably 55-ish, would say half and half. More or less half and half, isn't it? Because I bet you, if you went and studied, say gave a survey out to all of these couples, right, and asked them how they'd met, today, in this time, right, we're not talking about years ago, we're talking about this time. We want all the couples that met in recent times, like that have started a relationship, and ask them, where did they find their partner? Ask them where. Like, do you know what they're going to say in the future? And this is what I find very hilarious, is the fact that there'll be something invented in the future, and that'll be the new way to date people. There'll be a new way of dating people. There'll be a new platform or something, right? And what they're going to say then, right? Oh, you can't do it that way. There's no chance. Like, I've seen millions of successful relationships online, you know. They never take note of all the couples out there that have gone and met each other and actually stayed with each other. You know? I'm just saying, they think this union between you and me is fake. That's their opinion, innit? That's their opinion. That's their opinion. No, I think you are for spamming. Spamming away. Hello there, Mr. Blondie. Look, something relayed to me in the past that suggested something even bigger, like on the cards, where you're not exactly gonna think that this form of communication is gonna be the end. No, there's gonna be a whole lot more. There's be different types of communication, things that we can't even comprehend yet. So, in my opinion, my own personal opinion, from the experience of the past, seeing how silly it looked back then, like to now, at least, yeah, there will be some times where things do go right. Yeah, it looks very sunny out there, nice and hot. Look at this subject changing again. Can't I talk to my girl? I am just saying that in this time, sometimes relationships can work. You've just got to work at it and try and understand the other person, what their needs are. Like I'm trying to understand what your needs are, and that's it. You know, communication, you name it. I just want to give you the most easiest time, not the hard time. You know, I'm trying to not fuck up here. I don't want to be a horrible person to you or make you think that way, or, you know. Yeah. You know, I want you to be happy in all aspects of life. Won't have to worry about this community when you're here, honestly. You won't have to worry about it. You know, we won't be here. I do quite a bit, you know. I can do quite a bit. I can do DIY, I can do all sorts of things. Just all sorts. I'm a pretty rounded person when it comes to, you know, cleaning and other things, cooking, you name it. I'm not you know, I just wish, I think there's one thing I'm not excelling in, obviously, is money, where I'm going to try and improve in the future, like money wise. Definitely learnt my lessons, whatever. Doesn't matter about money though. To me, money doesn't mean as much. I wish we didn't have to use money. You know what I mean? It didn't. I wish money was not a factor in anything. Right. Just go away. Yeah, and you lot are skint as well because you're trolling and you're begging money off the main trolls who giving money to you to troll me. So get out of my chat. No, I'm not going to do that. No. No. It's a pain in the arse anyway. To even... No, I've not done that for a long time anyway. You know, I've not given money out, and I don't intend to, because I'm saving anyway. People have asked me, but I've said no. Because I know it's, you know, just not going to be used in the right way. And even then, I wouldn't do it anymore. I'm just not fixated on that. I'm trying to save up for things for this flat. Yeah. I've given money out to so many people, and I'm definitely never doing that again. I'm never doing that again. Yeah, I'm gonna send it, you know. Hang on. Right. Let's see if I can send it all in one go. If it lets me. Is it control to do that? Okay. Yeah, well, that was sent around the time like, I would say that's the email that got me thinking that you weren't, like, you were doing stuff. So that's why I broke up with you, because of that email. So that, do you see why I did though at the time? And obviously I didn't say anything about you. So but I know you're over there, like, they're lying. Yes, they're lying. So I swear down that the cats are eating. He's not keeping his food down. Yeah, I know. But I do know why they hate me though. That's the thing. I might go into the psychology of it. Maybe. I know why they hate me. I actually know. Listen, I know why they hate me. And I actually feel good about it. The fact that they do. They don't understand how much power I've got over them. That's what it is. Do you know, I know exactly why they hate me. And I find it funny because it's so obvious. So obvious. It's right in front of my face. It's, you know, I honestly know why they hate me. It's because I'm doing something right. It's because I'm a lot better than them in every way. And they hate it. They hate it. They hate. not like them, I don't follow the crowd. You know, this is your classic bullying, school ground shit. They actually hate themselves that much and they see something in me that they don't have. And they are so, that's why they despise me, because they'll never be like that. They'll never have the qualities I do. They'll never have it. So, in my eyes, it's all a facade of their own self-reflection in the fucking mirror. That's why they hate me. And I know I'm doing something right here. I'll give him a reality check. Okay? The reality check of the reason why they're bullying, right? It's just, there's so many reasons why they're bullying, but I do know why. And it's all because they're complete failures. And they'll, look, right, let's just put it this way, right? Anyone who falls behind is resentful of someone going a step up above them. You know? I try and think positive. In every way, in every instance. I've worked on myself. I know I've done the homework. I've had the experiences and I've moved forward and I've got smart about it. You know, I've got smart about how they think, what their games are, and, you know. It's come to my realization that they're losers. They're losers. They're losers completely. Right. So here we go. And here's why. Me, myself, knows these cunts are cowards and losers. Hear me out. So they have, right, so these are the reasons that people pick on folks, right? People, these are the reasons they pick on me, for example, and they pick on you. They pick on me and they pick on you and they pick on vulnerable people. So people who feel helpless and out of control in their personal lives, such as them, we're talking about the trolls. They feel helpless and out of control. You're going to be screwed in this instance, so don't come in here with your bullshit, because it's not going to work. Right, so here it is. Often search for other ways to express their frustration. So they're expressing their frustration about me, and you know, they're expressing their frustration about you, and they're expressing their frustration about me being unemployed, for example, and being successful at the same time without having money. So what they do is they come in and they say, get a job, get a job, get a job, get a job, like a child, right, throwing tantrums at somebody because they're so frustrated that, you know, they can't get it into their mind, like what is it I've done to get to be a lot better than them psychology wise. You know, they don't have healthy sorry, I'm trying to say what I'm going to say. They don't have healthy coping mechanisms, so what they do is they pick on me, for example, and you because they can't cope with it any other way. They can't cope with the fact that, oh my God, just all of a sudden somebody can be a lot nicer than them, you know, or a lot more straightforward and a lot more, you know, successful in a slight, not in the financially, but, you know, mind-wise or something. Could be something that they're seeing that's better than their qualities, right? So they're expressing their frustrations at me about it and lying about it, you know. That's one of them. And they take to unhealthy substances like drugs, alcohol, for example, right, to cope with it as escapism, right? That's exactly what they're doing, escapism, because, you know, if they see me suddenly getting a lot of viewers in my chat, for example, or, you know, lots of nice people in my chat, for example, like, I'll give you a prime example. So Timmy is watching my channel, right? Timmy used to have so many people in his chat, but I overtook him. I overtook Tim, and I had more people in my chat, so Tim were really fucking angry and really frustrated I had more people in my chat. So he went nasty and mean and started to be vengeful, because he was jealous I had more people in. And now he's jealous because I don't have the people in, but he's seeing I'm happy with you. He's seeing I'm happy with you. He's hating it. He's hating me being nice to you or loving you, and they despise it. Can't control himself, so what he does is he's got his radar fixated on me as a target. I'm gonna completely psychoanalyze every single fucking troll you watch. Right? So then you've got the other people, right? You've got others who inflict pain, like emotional pain, right? Because they're so frustrated with me. So they do physical and emotional harm and they're doing it to get a sense of control, right, of me. They're trying to, because they can see that I can overpass them easily or something. Not that I don't interfere with them. This is the thing. you know, I'm just a straightforward person, just carrying on with my day and doing my own thing and being me. And they're fucking going ballistic, being me. Me being me. You know, me being happy or humble infuriates them. It makes them mad. It makes them, like, get nasty. It's bad. It's like, this is what I'm saying, that I know why they're angry with me. Like, it's actually plain and simple. They are just not very good at people at all. They're just not very good at coping with anything. They're not very good. You know, so this is why I keep saying to them to go to psychologists or something, because they're the ones that need the fucking help. They're the ones that have their frustrations with people bullying all day. And I see the mind games being played in the chats right now, like, they're trying to steer me off the subject. You know what? No. Okay? The answer's no. Don't do that, okay? Because I can see through that right away. Don't come in here and change the subject. Not gonna happen. So, people choose to bully others. They've probably experienced violence at home, right? That's one of the things. They've probably had some kind of altercation with somebody in their real life. Like, I can imagine probably a lot of them have. And, you know, Tim has definitely experienced violence at home. You know, they've been around people who are all about violence, you know. They hang around with people that are violent. They talk to people that are like criminals anyway. They actually look up to these criminals if they've done a good thing. I mean, how fucked up is that for a start? You know, not saying all of them, but you know, some of them do suck up to this criminal activity and they actually join in with it because they think it's funny. Well, this is the manipulation and the lies that they do. They manipulate people into because this is where we can, you know, sort of analyse these people and look at them and say, well, they're just complete rubbish. You'll see that they're complete rubbish when I'm finished speaking, yeah? I'll show you that these people are nothing. They're cowards behind a screen. They're bullies, they're attention seekers, attention whores, and they are so desperate for exactly what we have, you know? We've got love, you know. A dark person hates light, hates love. You know, if they see love, they get repulsed by it, don't they? So there you go. Right, if you're repulsed by love, you're a troll. Simple as. Because I tell you this now, yeah, we need more love in this world. There's too much negativity and there's too much bad in the world for dark to exist anymore. And this is it. You know, all they are is just full of hate, full of disgust, full of anger, and, you know, because they don't realise, okay, they're not focusing on themselves, they're looking at somebody else. They're not looking at them in the mirror, they're looking at me on a screen. They're looking at me on a screen, sniggering and laughing, because they're fucked in the head. to not focus on their own lives, you know. They want to focus on me and you, on our happiness. You know, why take somebody else's happiness away? That's not a healthy individual, for a start. That's not a healthy individual. If you're trying to take someone else's happiness away, that's not a healthy individual at all, is it? You know, look at them people. How unhealthy are they? They come at me. Oh yeah, I might be overweight and whatever, right? I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about your inside here, this brain of yours, this little noggin up here. Yeah? It's not healthy, yeah? It's not healthy one bit. That needs altering. This. If you think taking someone's happiness away is fun, or, you know, enjoyable, whatever, if you find a joy in that, there's something wrong with you. You know? And also, they view me as a threat to them. They view me as a threat. And they'll see aspects of their life that they can't seem to like. Look, see? They can't take, this is the truth. Alright, what I'm saying is the truth. I'm not gonna spout no lies here. This is how it is, psychological, you know, the real truth. Okay? There's aspects of themselves they don't have. They do not have one bit, right? None of them have the qualities that we do. We're different. We're all different. But someone who is on that next level of trolling does not like their own life. Say, I become more successful, that's exactly why I'm a threat to them. Like, my channel is a threat to them. That's why they want my channel removed. You know, I see it all the time, in every instance, how bad they want me off this website. Because they do not want me on here. They want me off it, and they will do anything to get me off it. Like, this is why there's all this lies going on, and they'll do everything they can to make my life a misery. So turning me unhappy gets them fucking hard. And that's a fucked up person. Yeah, they still stalk me even after, like, you know, they've got what they want, I suppose. Whatever's taken how many people ever out my chat, they still do it. You've seen it for yourself, what they've said. Earlier, they wanted me dead. Deaded, right? They hoping I hang themselves. You know, they want me hanged, they want me dead, they want me to take medicine and drink, they want me chopped up. They don't want me to have a good life, because their life is shit. Their life is shit. And then, the thing is, if you're more successful, more attractive, you know, or causing, like, for me, I've caused them uncomfortable. I made them uncomfortable because now they're exposed to, see, this is why they despise me as well, because I've made them uncomfortable. because I want to make sure they don't troll other people. So they know that, right? They know that I've made them uncomfortable at times, and they hate that. And they bully me to get me to go away, which won't work. This is why I know the psychology of it, so I know what pisses them off. I know that staying pisses them off. I know that staying live pisses them off. I know that showing them that, you know, I can stand tall and say, laugh at them and go, you know, I can see exactly what the classic troll is. These are the troll traits. This is exactly what they're doing. You know, I can say, right, that's exactly what's happening. And as well as that, right, they've got poor self-esteem as well. Every one of them has. You know, this might sound like I'm supporting them, but these are the kind of things that drive them to do what they do. You know, feeling inadequate, low self-esteem, you know, and they feel ill about comparing themselves to me, you know, they feel ill about that, so that, you know, and this is where the toxic dynamic goes on YouTube, where it comes from. The fact that they look at live streamers who go live and they can't stand it. They just can't stand another person being live, more successful and more driven than them. You know, they don't understand. Success lies in dreams. Success lies in vision. You know, I've got a vision. I've got a dream. You know, and that's where I'm heading. You know, when I'm looking at things, I know what I'm gonna do and the heading, whereas they don't. Yeah, they don't have one. They want to sit and wallow in their shit, troll people, right, over and over, day in, day out, every single day, morning till night. They want to do that, and they don't want to do anything else, right, and they come at me. Whereas I've got a vision, right, I've definitely got a vision. You know, I'm not sitting on here trolling people, I'm just here talking. You know, and you know, they're driven to look for alternative ways by their flaws, because they want to sit on here and attack people instead of dealing with their own shit. You know, dealing with their own problems in their own life. They don't want to deal with their own problems, so they put it on someone else. You know, they want to attack. And the thing is, there's so much help out there that they can literally take within days, if they wanted to, get help with their issues, instead of picking on people and taking it out on them. They've got an issue, say if they've got a gambling problem, right? Why pick on people because you've lost money? You know, it's your fault you've lost money, you know that. And, you know, if you lose money, it's your own fault. And if you don't recognise that, then there's definitely a problem. You definitely need to sort that out. And that's what I'm saying to the trolls. They need to fucking get their shit sorted and head together. They need to get their head checked. They need to go to the doctors, put on meds. They need to be put on meds. They need to go to psychiatric hospitals, have CBT, cognitive behavioural therapy, and they need to analyse their life and have another look, because they're obviously not happy with their own shit. And I'll say this, right? The problem we've got here is we've got a pack mentality. You know, it starts out with one person. So you imagine a virus, right? You got a virus. You got one person, which is the virus, the original virus. 1 becomes 2, 2 becomes 4, 4 becomes 8. You get the picture. 8 becomes 16, whatever. 16 becomes 32. You know how it goes. You see how it multiplies. The trolls multiply because of one dickhead that did not help themselves. And this is why it's gone to shit today. Because they feed off each other, and then they form packs and groups and come in full scale. And another reason is they don't tolerate parts of my personality, do they? They don't like parts of my personality that is not the same as them. It's not the same, it's different. And the other thing that they do, because they see me as someone to walk over, right? They see me as someone to target and walk over and take advantage, right? Their egos is what spurs them on to have that power, control. They've got oversized egos like Chop Suey and Big Shagger, all these men who are trying to control us have oversized egos. Have no control of their egos either, and cannot have a healthy mindset. Honestly, the only people that need locking up in a psychiatric hospital or prison is these folks who troll. They do. And that's what I've got to say about them. So I'm not bothered when they're telling me to get off YouTube. Because I know it's because they're a troll. Yeah, there you have it. That's what I've got to say about that one. So any troll who comes in and tells me to get a job, I'm just gonna laugh the fucking shit out of you and say, get out of here, you fucking troll. Get out of here. You're the psychologically damaged individual. Go to the doctors. You know, sort your life out. Move on. That's why I laugh at them. Laugh at them. Because they're nothing. Cowards. Any person who does all of those things is a fucking bully who needs to grow up. End of the day, I'm not going to sit here and tolerate bullshit. When I see them in here, I know exactly who they are and how many traits they've got. That's how easy it is to work out a troll from a normal person. Knowing all of that info, you know, the hatred directed at me is a sign that I'm doing the right thing. They're not. So those people can just do one. You know, this is why I do analyse quite a lot of people, right? I analyse their behaviour pattern, and if I see anything out of place, then kaput. Because you just don't need it. You don't need that shit in your life, or those people in your life. And it's the same with my girl. She doesn't need it either. She doesn't need the shit that she gets from these men. And they probably are impotent. They probably are. They certainly know how to, you know, flip the lid whenever a woman is on here. You see them screwing over women, don't you? Or slobbering over them. Get your tits out, get your tits out, you know. Who says that? What mental retard says that? These folks, these fuckers, these weird, egotistical weirdos who come on here. You can see it all over YouTube, can't you? Get your tits out for the lads. You know that's a fucked up individual saying that. You know that's a like, okay, it's all right if you're in a relationship with someone, but you know, if you're just coming across a random and saying it outright, nah. No, you don't disrespect a woman like that. You do not. You do not cross the line. This is where I say no, like, idiots. You've just lost your pickup line straight off. Because I'm telling you, right, I used to be in a girls only room, like on a chat room, where it's men and ladies, right? So you got ladies room, say ladies room, yeah? Ladies only. Do you know what they all say in there? Oh, it's lovely without men in here. It's so nice not to be harassed and asked about our tits or our arse, or do you like it up the ring piece? You know, things like that. Yeah, turn off. Turn off. And it's funny, there's a guys' room as well, guys only room. The guys say, oh, it's lovely in here. And they're all pleasant. All the guys are pleasant with each other, right? You don't have no pervertedness in there either. There's none in that. You see, the gay people, like, it's very strange, right? The gay people seem to be very mature in their conversations. Like, two gay couples do not, you know, they don't do that. Like, they don't badger randoms. Like that, I see more mature people like. And same with the ladies, right? But the men and women in the, say, the lobby area, where the default area where you just dropped in there, right? Whereas the most people is, that's where it's all weird, perverted, strange, like they're pressing barriers, testing the waters and things like that. It's like, oh, cringe, like, no. This, do you see, because when you're looking at these men on here, they get so angry if you reject them. So pissed. So annoyed. Yeah, you see, I like people like Vanity and Lisa, where they stand in their own power, right? Their own individual leadership, like they can lead their own army if they wanted to, right? Because they're both up there where they can say, right, we can because they don't agree with the masses. You got the large group of people that believe everything, like gullible and narcissistic and, all the traits that you can think of, all in one go, right? They all do the same thing, rinse and repeat every single day. Like all the little Governor Trolls bullying team. They all do the same thing day in, day out, pick on people, whatever. And then you've got us, the individuals who are on here, we have our own mind, we don't always believe the people we talk to, we don't always listen to the people we talk to. We have our own individual mindset and our own bubble. On our own. Completely individual, separate. See, I like people like that because that's unique, okay? It's not a copy or a clone of somebody else like that group is. You can just say that's one person, right? Because you see them all doing this exactly the same as each other, right? They're all turning on each other. They get snappy and nasty and weak-minded if they don't get their own way, throwing toys at the pram. They go as far as sending takeaways and taxis and for giving you food or samples in the door, sending you money to control you, or something else, right? These are all tactics they use to control people. You know, anybody who's had so-called gifts to their door, yeah, from these strange people, they want to say they're doing something good to you. They're actually not. What they're doing is they're using that as a weapon against you. You know, all the gifts that you get given are weapons to say, right, you know, they're trying to make you out to be a bad person down the line, and they use it against you. So those folks will not win over you if you're being bullied. So listen to me, babes. Vanity. Don't let Tom get to you. Don't let Shagger get to you. Just laugh at the cunt and say he's mentally retarded, because he is. Okay? He's weak and mentally retarded if he bullies you. He's the one that needs help. And just remember that you've got power over him, because that's the reality of it. You know, you've got more power over that guy than he can ever dream of. So when cunts like Tom or Niels or any of those bullies come after you, right? Remember those traits and where their mindset is. All you've got to do is listen to his last live stream, Shagger's last live stream, to see what kind of people he is, or people that go in his chat do. Look at what they are. Laura owns them, but she's also, I just wanted to say that, you know, she doesn't have to feel upset over that. Listen, listen, I'm someone despised. On this community, I'm someone despised because of how I am, right? Because I'm better than them. Now we've got another 2 individuals who are exactly the same, better than them. Now there's 3 in here, yeah? 3 good people who can see through the truth. Imagine all 3 of us together in one giant power trip. How fucking inferior do they feel now? Now we're all in here. They're fuming. They're fuming. I'll tell you that now. They're fuming we're all in here. And we're all being okay. Because listen, they're fuming. They can't stand being weak. But it's their own fault. It's not my problem. It's not your problem. And it's not your problem, Lisa. It's their problem. They're the ones with the problem with us. So it's their own fucking mind working against them. You have to laugh. You have to laugh. their own mind is working against them and it's sending them crazy, man. I'm laughing at therapy thinking, you know how silly he looks now? How silly are these people looking now? Making these stupid videos everywhere all over YouTube, sharing my links all over. How stupid they really are. They are fuming and just relishing the fact, knowing that you and I have the power to stop them. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah. There's too much. It makes me laugh because they are like moths, aren't they, right? Imagine all the trolls are a moth. And here's a beacon of light right here, live on YouTube. I'm not being big-headed, I'm just saying a light, you know, pleasant somebody, friendly person who can be, you know, sitting here talking to other people, having a normal conversation, and this moth is going zzz, zzz. It's like banging its head on the screen, so all these moths are looking at the screen and they're hating the fact that they're bashing their head on the screen and, you know, whatever, because they can't stand the light, can they? They can't stand it. I honestly can't stand. I see through these weak people like no tomorrow. They sit there scheming all day. They do. They sit on Discord scheming, and they sit on IP2 scheming. They're doing the nasty behind the scenes because they're so weak. Yeah, I know that. Hyperdrive. Yes. Yeah. It's like my complete opposite, that one. That one's the dark side, this is the good side. Yeah. I hate the guy. And I hate him for what he's done to others. It's cruel what he's done, that guy. It's been very, very cruel. And they wonder why they get shit from me for what they do. Because I see through their little games. I'm a human lie detector test, you know, it's like that. Pure hate. Once a liar, always a liar. In their instance. I know he's done 3 videos on me. I've not even listened to any of them yet. He's obsessed. Obsessed. Hello, Rude Productions. You alright? Isn't it funny though? That one's psychologically damaged, and everything I've said just previously is exactly what he is. I'm just laughing at him. I'm laughing at the fact this guy is seething. He's seething like a rampant dog. You know, ready to kill something or hump something. So I reckon I'd just piss off so many people just being live and not doing anything. I don't know. I've not listened to the latest videos. I can't be bothered. They're too long. Long drawn out. You know, if there was a couple of minutes long, I'd probably listen. But because they're 12 minutes each, it's like, no. I mean, I'm not going to listen for that long. I can't. It's just, it's like torture into listening to someone that long. I think the best thing to do in that regard is just to completely blank the bastard and not allowing him. I mean, why isn't that guy in prison for smashing up an expensive car? Some random's car on the street. Why did he smash someone's random car? And there he is intimidating people with tools, I should say tools. The bag with knives in, you know. Why is he doing that? I honestly believe he should get some time. He shouldn't be in a job at all. I think he should be put in jail and the key thrown away. That James thing is you. Oh, I found something, Lisa, right? Do you know what? That's something that would kibosh her idea. Yeah. I found some old screenshots where she'd been trolling, right? Me and you. And, you know, accusing me of breaking a baby's arm. She's accused me of that. Which can get her into serious trouble. Can get her. She's saying I'm another baby P, basically. I'm responsible for a baby P. That's what she said on the comment. Guess what, Jane? I've got that over you now, right? Because basically you can get in a lot of doo-doo for that one. You know, that bitch wants to start on as, I've got some comments. Yep. You know, listen, I can stop her from even bothering calling the police, you know, because I've got the screenshots, what she's done over the years. I've got loads more in my phone, loads on here, probably some on my laptop, and I've got some other phones as well, right, so, which are broken, which I can fix. So as soon as I fix them, gather it all together, that girl is fucked, because I've got all of her little trolling comments everywhere in those devices. Because I recorded them. Even live streams that I've recorded, she's in there trolling. So, no chance. She's got no chance. And I can prove that she's started all this crap off with us all. So, yeah, this is another troll that can't look at her own life and move on. And, you know, another troll who can't look in the mirror and stop trolling. She's doing it all the time. And I will say this one. I know who's trolling her, right? I've discovered who it is. I've discovered who is trolling Jane, right? I found out who it is. Now that's because I saved a lot of screenshots and people have sent me stuff as well, right? And guess who it is that's put her info all over YouTube? It's not. It's Demon, actually. Do you want me to prove it, right? Because I screenshotted the shit. I've got the screenshot where Demon admitted to releasing Jane's info. Because he left a comment to Jane directly. And I think Jane sent me this screenshot. So, when I was friends with her. So she sent me this screenshot through Messenger. Demon put Welsh slag something about, you know, Akina. So what I believe has happened, okay? What I 100% believe has happened is Demon has framed one of us, right? Me or Lisa. Well, I'm not giving him any power. Hi, Beck. I'm not giving him any power. No, I'm just explaining what these trolls are and why they're doing it. The thing is about it, I've got this screenshot of Jane, of evidence, right? What she sent me, that Demons left her a comment on her video and called her a Welsh slag and says, watch what happens when I release all your info, you know. So Demon was on the troll to get her. So I think what's happened is Demon framed me and he's trying to get me framed for his antics. Because they won't be framed for something that they're doing. That's why. They want to frame me for everything so I get the blame for somebody else's antics. That's why. No. No, I'm not the demon. Never been. No, I screenshotted it. He used to sub to me and leave me nasty messages, and you know, he used to target me all the time. Like I say, he's just vile. It's his fault, innit? Like, what he's done. Oh, I'm a little bit peeved off because of this. It's like more an annoyance than anything, right? You know, so they've gone after someone I like on YouTube, trying to sway them that I'm trolling them and that. He's in the chat right now, look, can you see him? Seaside Fart, can you see him in the chat right now, look? I'm never leaving. Fuck you, demon. You triggered fucker. But it must matter to you because you've just said it, Tiger. It matters to you though because you've just said it. My life matters to you because you said it. Simple. You know, you don't like me, I don't like you. Stay away. Go in your own stream. Do whatever, go on with your life. Go and see a doctor, psychologist or whatever. If you've got a problem with me being on here, it's not my problem that you've got a problem with it. Simple. X at the top of the screen, you can't miss it, right? Alt F4 if you've got a keyboard, right? Simple as that. Leave. How's your cleaning going, Beck? You done more cleaning? You done carpets today? Oh, that's nice. But that feels good. I think you always feel a lot better once you've cleaned a place. I've been doing cleaning as well. I've been doing like, you know, the odd bits here and there. leaked. I don't know why you're in this chat. You're a troll. Goodbye. Fucking troll. Out. Not interested. See, it's the same governor minions coming in my stream trying to manipulate. Somebody sent him. Yeah, no worries, Beck. Have a good day. Enjoy. Yeah, I bet you've done a good job there. Yeah, you should pat yourself on the back. Don't listen to those girls who come after you. If you were listening earlier, I'm just talking about, you know, how they are. Yeah. Yeah, I know. They're coming out the woodwork. They don't like me being open and honest. They get all flustered. They get all angry and flustered over it. They go mental. That's why they're coming in my chat. They don't like it. Oh, drink some water or something. Maybe that will help. Okay. personally, I've sorted it out with Beck. You know, she does her own live streams. I do mine. She doesn't come in here often. And she goes over there in her own, and, you know, Beck's cool. Beck's cool. She's alright. You know, she's a lot better than those other ladies. You know, those other ladies that troll her. They're awful to her. They're horrible to her. It's not right, you know, what they do to her. You know, Beck's one of these that can at least talk to you, you know, and sort things out. She's not one of these people that puts up with garbage and leaves it. She'll talk to you. I mean, she's asked you to go in her hangouts just now to say to go and speak to her. She's happy to speak to you and sort it. You know, she's not one of these trolls. She's not a bad person. People have just got in a live stream trying to influence what she does, but you know, that's not her fault. That's because there's so many opportunists who like to manipulate her channel. So it's like, I know Beck's not a bad person at all. You know, she's not. Do you know, that's so funny, Scruffy flat. Well, it won't be one day. I'm going to decorate it all. Yeah, we sorted it out ages ago. You know, I went on her stream and had a discussion and asked her directly what account she was using, and she showed me. She's not in any other account directed at me. She's not. No. No. She didn't have to show me, but she did. She showed me. So, you know, there's no problem there. Look, I like people who are open about and honest about, you know, if they're honest about the situation, I don't mind. I move on. Yeah, okay, Bet. You have a nice day. Like, I'm not fussed. I am not fussed. I like Becca. I like her. She's a good woman, and she's not a troll to me. She's not. She's all right. You know, I don't want to like mull over something that is just small. It's like, you know, she did one time thing and that was it. You're funny. You're funny. No, I've unblocked you because you're funny. You're just funny to me. Like, you're just funny person. Like, I don't know why you come in here, like, saying stuff. I just find you funny. You really are funny though. Look, do you know who you remind me of? And I'll be honest with you, right? Minxie, you remind me of Lisa a lot. You know, me and her used to have these little spats, and it just reminds me of the same spats me and Lisa had ages ago. Like, honestly, it really does. It's quite funny. Nah, I don't have any malice against you. Like, you know, you just say what you want. It's like, I'm not even bothering. It's like the same kind of things me and Lisa went through. And we're okay now, look. So it's like that. It's honestly like that. It's funny. You'll get over it. No, that's a troll that's saying that. Strike Balls is a troll. He's been banned several times. He supports really evil people that actually do real trolling. So, you know, that's someone you don't listen to. That's someone that, you know, is irrelevant in the situation. I'm the queen, I ain't your mate. You have no clue, right? You have no clue that years ago, right, I was completely neutral with you, like, honestly, just sat in your chat, chatting with you, and then all of a sudden you banned me, and I was baffled. I'm like, what have I said? I've not said anything. I don't know, it's just strange. So anyway, I think someone had gone in a fake kitty and probably convinced you I'm a troll. I don't know. It's just like, You know, each to their own gullibility, isn't it? Cosmic Kitty was on PSN. I don't have a PlayStation. I have never had a PlayStation. Only what I have is a PC, computer. No. So, no. I've never had a PlayStation ever. I hate PlayStation. That's the thing. I'd stay away from it. I do. I think it's shit graphics and fucking nothing compared to other consoles. In fact, I prefer Nintendo. I used to have most of the Nintendo consoles, but you know, I don't even play them anymore. I've gone off them. I just play PC now. That's it. Oh, you've just been heavily manipulated. It's alright. You know, you'll catch on one day. I'm not the troll at all. You'll catch on. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're on about. Now I don't even know what you're talking about. Sorry. That's not even fucking true either. You believe nonsense. You believe absolute bullshit. That never happened. That never happened. It doesn't exist, Minxie. Does not exist. You're listening to clippings, Tramadol, and Big Shagger, and all those people. You're listening to rubbish, and you're listening to manipulative lies. Move on. Move on. Yeah, and you got it completely wrong. You get every story that has been put out there completely wrong. You play Chinese whispers and you get it wrong. You're like the one at the end who gets the story wrong. You know, you're like one of them. Paul and I don't know what you're on about there. Sorry. I don't. I think there was only one time I spoke to Pigeon, but that was because he was trolling me. So I told him to go fuck himself and stop trolling. He was doing prank calls or something. That's the only time I've ever seen him. So, and I don't even talk to him. So. Who had 3 kids? Who? Who? I don't know who you on about. Who had 3 kids? Does anyone know what this woman is talking about? Like, because I don't fucking know. Fucking weird. Haven't you got some hairdressing to do today? Huh? Haven't you got some hairdressing to do? Fucking hell. Ah. Mm. But you've just said you wrote stories for a living, so you could be writing a story there. You could be lying to me right now. Well, it didn't stop that other hairdresser I went to. She's like 60 odd. She's still working. You know what? I believe in telling the truth and sticking to the truth. I don't believe in storytelling. Well, I'll never ask you for a fucking haircut, how's that? I'll never ask you for one, so I won't ask you for a haircut. I don't need one anyway. My hair just stopped growing anyway. Who told you that? You did, on your own live stream. you was there with your daughter, you know, you was talking about it on your live stream to random people coming in your chat. You're saying you were doing this, you were doing that with hair, and that you're working and you know you're good at it. So was you lying? So you just said that you were a liar, and then you know storytelling. And that's exactly what you were doing, wasn't it? So you're storytelling. The only thing I know is what comes out of your own mouth on your live streams. That's it. She's just asked me a question. She's just said, who told you that, gullible? She said that, and I just said, yeah, it's come out of her own mouth. She just said it on her own live chat. I don't know if it's done or not. I ain't a clue. Could be a troll account. And if it was, it'd be banned because, you know, I've banned him many times. You know. She's a funny woman, right? You know, me and her would probably get on in person. She wouldn't be like this on here. She wouldn't be a troll. She would get on with me. She's just been a bitch. She's just been a silly bitch who just gullible herself. You say I'm gullible, you just believed a fucking storyline, and you know, and you rolled with it. I mean, this is why I went at you in the first place, because you just lied about me everywhere for no damn reason. Are you happy, Socks? I think all the people from that playroom, what is it, playroom, is it playroom? PlayStation community, I think they're all trolls over there. I really do. Troll the fuck out of me. And how old are you? You say you're 50 years old? 50 years old? Wow. Just goes to show how mature I am compared to your age. Jeez. Right, so what if that happened to you, right? What if that happened to you back, right? I'm not going to do it, but, you know, what if it's just a scenario, hypothetical. What if that happened to you, like, say if I went after you consistently all day, every day, blah, blah, blah. How would you feel, right? How would you obviously this person does not think, right? You know, do you know what? I'll let you do what you want to do, right? If you feel consciously not guilty, if your conscience doesn't creep up on you, fine, do it. But because that somewhere along the line your conscience will catch up with you and you'll regret doing it. Just saying, you'll regret it. Yeah, I just don't actually care, Minxie. You're harmless. You are harmless and weak. She's so weak. Oscar. You come in. Come on then. Good boy. Who's that? Moon. Oh, you okay, babe? Loosened up. Are you going out? In a couple of hours. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. These folks who come in just don't matter to me. They just actually don't. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, let me know if you find any candles, you know, scented candles, what you've got over there. You know, oh, have a look, show me what plants you've got over there. And, yeah, and the biscuits. Yeah. I'd like to know what kind of biscuits you've got there. Yeah. Ice cream. Yeah. The only ice cream I see in our shops, we've got like, I'll tell you what we've got. We've got strawberry, raspberry ripple, mint choc chip, vanilla, chocolate. I think they do Neapolitan, which is like 3 of them. chocolate, vanilla and strawberry together. Those are the ones that are typically in a store. Like, they don't put yeah, so Hey, check Messenger a second, right? Check Messenger. Hello. That's a really long train station, except that doesn't look quite right. I've been there to that train station. I went on a trip up the mountain. Go, guys. Went there. Yeah, went up the mountain on the with steam train that goes up there. No, I haven't even. I don't care if Timmy's talking about me or not. I don't care. We're just proving what I've said earlier today. No, I'm not talking to Gert, no. No. No, I'm just having a look online for things, you know, just shopping. Did I just accidentally... click something? Must have done. game sucks. Mm. Oh, hello. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Um, yeah, that's bad. I hope you're better. I've been alright. You know, in myself. Uh, yeah, you know, there's some niggly things, but, you know, apart from that, yeah, I'm a lot better than I used to be. I'll say that. Yeah, yeah, I know, that's horrid. I know somebody who had it as well, so and they continuously have it. Like, they're in a hospital, I hear it at least 3-4 times a year. You know, it's terrible. Yeah, it's very sunny out there. Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait for the autumn. It is my favourite time of the year. It won't be long. You've got like probably another month and it eases off. What is it? I love my baby. Okay, Oscar. Leave it. Oscar. Oscar. Hang on. Sort Oscar out. Come here. Leave it. I've not seen the new one, the Top Gun, the new one, I've not seen. You want to ride in a fighter jet? Have you? Right, there's something I wanted to do like years ago, but obviously you've got to be a bit like tough. I say tough because if one hits you, it's going to hurt. I wanted to do paintballing. I wanted to go to one of those paintball things. I know it's going to hurt if you like. I've always wanted to do that. I love things like that. I'd do paintballing. %. And I probably wouldn't care or flinch if I had one in my leg. You just go, ow, and get over it, like bruise, whatever. Right, okay, socks. Yeah. Let's see. What about giving you have some more in it. Do you like it? Is it nice? Sit with you for a minute. Yeah. Do you used to read the books? Stephen King books? I used to read the books. Are you gonna let us get some? Oh, it's got to be the Arnie films. Arnie, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Predator, Terminator, Conan. Yeah, it's got to be the Arnie films. I like him in that. I liked him as an actor in general. What he used to do. Total Recall. That was a good one. I tell you what, it used to make me laugh. Every time you see him, he's got a gun. He's got a gun in every film. I used to laugh at that. I used to laugh at the fact he had a gun. And I used to laugh at the X-Files when they used to have a torch. You know. You know, the same actor had a torch. I used to laugh at that. There's some things I just laugh at when I see them. Like, Xena the Warrior Princess. Yeah, I've seen a few of them. When I had like the odd days when I'd watch it, like I wouldn't watch it all the time, just the odd days. You know. Yeah. Salem. Oh, did you like, because I know I like this one, Charlie's Angels. Did you like that film? I like that film. I like the Charlie's Angels film. Did you see that one? Oh. Yeah, I didn't fully watch it, to be honest. You know, that Squid Game movie, absolutely, to me, it was stupid, right? Do you know how thick they are? People, this is no word of a lie. Do you know those triangles and circles and squares? Well, they are darted around on signs in the UK. They represent diversions, road diversions. So when these people see these symbols on the signs, they think they're going to a Squid Game. Like, that's so funny. There was a letter that was sent round all of the schools not to watch the Squid Game. Like, as if, because apparently kids were killing themselves, literally reenacting the Squid Game. That's how stupid it is, you know. So they warn children not to do it, like watch it. Like, I've only seen a couple of episodes, and I just, you know, to me it's, I'm not fixated on it, and it's gory, and so it's not my thing. You know. Yeah. What is that plane flying about? I have looked on flight radar, it's not there. Oh, it's a private owner Spitfire. It's a Supermarine Spitfire. That's what it is. That's what the plane's flying over is. Supermarine Spitfire MK X1X XIX. It's a military craft. It's a private owner. Oh, and there's a jet there. What's that? Oh, that is a... Oh, right. That one. There must be an air show on. That must be an air show of some sort. It's got to be an air show. Because there's another one there. That one's a North American P-51D. Yeah, that's gotta be. Where's that come from? Oh, that's come from New. Oh, it's come from a place called Lid Airport. Lid on Sea. That's right down south. That is down there. Then there must be an air show or something on, because I thought that was funny, that aircraft that went past over. That's why I checked. Oh, they're coming into East Midlands Airport. That's where they're going. Ah. I wonder if there's another one. There's something there. What's that? There's another one flying over now. What's this one? It's oh no, that's just going to, that one's going to Manchester, that one. Corfu. It comes from Corfu. Wow, that's gone a long way. What have we done? Rude, inappropriate statements, supporting trolls, and have zero morals or respect. That's all. And begging for tunes on my channel. Steering subjects away from my channel onto your own shit. You're a simp for sunshine. Oh, hello. Hi there. You're right there, Michelle. I'm just doing some shopping. I am. I'm just looking on here. Some stuff. Yeah, you take care as well. You take care. Yeah, probably I've been live a long time. Probably have. Alright. So now look at them. Food. Check what I've got now. do. I did a mistake here. I don't know. Maybe later. Just not in the mood at the moment. Yeah, I've got a few things to do on GTA, but I'm just not going to do it right now. So. I might just go to sleep for a bit. I'm tired. I'm getting tired now. I'm gonna go to sleep. You take care.